darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
Kuuluuko tää mihinkään? Tossa niinku tasot ainakin näyttäis, että kuuluu johonkin. Joo, kyllä mä kuulen itteni striimistä hyvä. Mä en tiedä miksi Windows hukkaa näitä äänilaitteita, mutta niin se vaan tekee. Sekä niinku sisään tuleva audio että koneen oma audio. Mutta nyt sentään tässä pelissä mä näen ton lähetyksen chatin ja kiitos tosiaan Ufolle, Eaksille ja Markulle seuraamisesta. Nyt on tosiaan niinku... Tää on vähän hankalaa niitä pelejä striimata, missä ei saa tätä overlayta tosta Streamlabsista niin tähän näin niinku pelin päälle. Menee joutuu vilkuilemaan tänne sivuruuduille, sitten todennäköisesti missaa jonkun kommentin. Ja sitten ihmiset on pettyneitä. Näin edespäin. Terve vaan Kasretille, miten menee? Okei, tonne ei saanut upota. Tuossa oli vihamielinen krokotiili. Oi oi. Ouch! Ei saa noin tehdä. Tuhma krokotiili. Tästä pääsee yli. Ai. Onko se äänenvaimeni? Alright, mihin mun pitää mennä? Oli tässä pelissä kartta. Okei, se on tuo oikealla reunalla, missä mihin mun pitää mennä. Krokotiilia. Blöp lähtee uppomaan suohon. Selvittiin siitä, niin vähän mustelmilla. Snake. Se on ennen tätä peliä oli kans niinku tosi vähän niinku tämmösiä selviytymisominaisuuksia peleissä. Pyttonia. Not eaten yet. Eat. Okei. Annamme 3 tähteä tälle pyttonille. Maistui hyvältä. Tää on vielä ihan pelin alkua.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Joo, tiedän.
We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
Oh, okay.
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Nyt tulee tästä vähän
The
lisää
uniform
tutoriaalia.
option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Halaa puuta paljon. Selvä. Joo.
Saving the game, Snake?
Emulaattori tässä, mitä mä käytän, on Xenia. Ja se tosiaan niin kun, on ainakin toistaiseksi toiminut aika hyvin. Tässä on niin kun, levykuva tosta noin niin kun, HD Collectionista.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? and the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
No niin, eli sitten päästään Kamon kanssa leikkimään. Täällä on kyllä hirveä kasa ilmeisesti erilaisia uniformuja niinku repussa. Ja tää riippuu siitä, että missä me seisotaan. Naked, joo. Woodlandiin sopii yllättävän hyvin. Ja kun menee alas, niin se sopii vielä paremmin. Sitten kun mennään tänne näin, niin joo. Maahan meneminen näköjään parantaa aina huomattavasti tätä, miten pysyy piilossa. Joo. Siellä on sotilas. Sillä on joku punainen piste tuossa olkapäällä. Onpas se hidas. Se vaan kiertelee tuolla, se kaveri on täällä muualla. Ryömin karikuusta. Tässä ollaan aika näkyvillä. Tässä näkyy se, että miten toi muuttuu toi maa, niin Peisaikossa on hyvä olla. Eli tässä pystyy kameraakin vähän ohjailemaan. Missä se toinen sotilas on? Se oli lähellä. Okei. Sotilas tulee katsomaan.
Nobody here.
Tässä pelissä toi first person tuli jostain. Tää on tämä nappi. Tätä me ei tarvita. Se varmaan piti olla. Tää näyttää siltä, että tästä pääsis kiipeämään ylös. Pääseekö sittenkään? No, pääsee. On kyllä hyvin näkyvillä täällä. Skoopilla voi katsella. Se on Jossain tuolla oikealla se toinen vartija. Tässä ollaan pensaakossa mukavasti. Painoin väärää nappia jatkusta. Katsotaan kartta. Uusi alue, uusi kartta. Niin tää vaan päivittyy sitä mukaan. Eli täältä oikealta voi näköjään niinku sinun sotilas. Heti edessä. Se on ihan lähellä tuossa. Meis nyt pois siitä, niin päästään eteenpäin. Naked Snake. Hyvä koodinimi kaverille. No tää on kyllä realistinen näkökulma siis seilyy. Tuossa tutkassa se näkyy se. Mä yritän mennä tää vähän niinku coastina. Siinä on toinen. Onpas tää hyvin vahdettu alue. Ihan niinku niillä olisi jotain salaista täällä. Suojasta toiseen. Niin se liiketutka ei tietenkään näe jos toi vartija on paikallaan, niin... Ei kyllä se näkee. Siinä on tommonen harmaa piste. Toi chattiruutu mukavasti peittää se. Ja siellä kauempana näyttäisi olevan toinen. Mä saatoin ottaa vähän ehkä vaikeimman reitin nyt vahingossa. Woodland Leaf. Nopeet kamot päälle vaan. Olisiko mitään parempaa? Tiger Stripe, DPM, Flektarni. Flektarni on yllättävän hyvä. Aika hyvin sulaudun tänne nyt. 90. Se on ihan hyvä. Ja tää Flektarni on ilmeisesti aika hyvä monessakin ympäristössä. Itse omistan myös sellaisen. Mikähän tässä olisi sitten taas se sopiva? Squares. Squares ja Soviet Union. Niin okei, tärkeintä on, että rikotaan vaan tää niinku kuvio. Mä vasta huomasin ton yhden tyypin tuossa.
What the?
Uh-oh. Vaan luulin nähneensä jotain, se ei lähtenyt perään. Se tutka havaitsee. Tietyllä tavalla vähän ehkä rasittavaa tää niin kuvakulman vaihtelu näissä peleissä. Siellä on puurungon sisällä jotain jännää. Tuo näköjään muuten kontrollien suuntakin vaihtelee. Tää näyttää nyt kaikki viidankon paikat näyttää nyt niin sen verran samoilta, että täytyy katsoa taas karttaa, että ei kun mä oon tullut takaisin. Okei, mä vedin tuolla rinksan ja tulin niinku takaisin käytännössä. Mespossi. Pysy vaan ihan liikkumatta.
Huh? Who's that?
Mitä tää lyö? Mä en saanut tossa tähdättyä siihen niin
Right there?
sotilaaseen. Niin.
I see him.
Etkä nää. No. Päähän. toinen. Ouch. Tää ei nyt mennyt yhtään hyvin. Joo, vois ehkä ottaa uudestaan. Pystytkö mä lataamaan tän mitenkään tässä pelissä? Joo, tää menee aina harjoitteluksi tässä alussa. No. Peli hyyty. Okei, tän saa näköjään hyytymään. Kyllä sen saa hyytymään. Tää on vaan emulaattori. Ei vastaa. Okei, eli varmaan turhaa latailua kannattaa vähän niinku vähentää, tai ainakin välttää. Meillä on kuva. Jees. Joo, tossa tosiaan niinku... Mä en saanut myöskään sitä lamautettua tarpeeksi nopeasti sitä sotilasta, niin... Sen takia nyt tuli hälytys. Eksyin ja menin sotilaan syliin ja hälytys tuli. Aika perinteistä. Eli me aloitetaan täältä vähän kauempaa. Tässä oli näköjään jotain täällä sisällä. Bukjuis. Saisinkohan mä vähän paremman niinku kamon vielä aikaiseksi. Flektarini tuntui silleen niin vähän paremmalta. Useammalla niin kuin alustalla. Just nimenomaan toi, että niinku eksyy ja sitten niinku ei tiedä mihin pitäisi mennä, niin joo, tää kuvakulman vaihtelu itse asiassa mun suuntavaiston pilasi ihan täysin. Ilmeisesti ne on radioita, mikä niillä on tässä rinnalla, että nekin voisi ilmeisesti tuhota. Jos haluaa. Flektarilla on aika kova niin kuin useimmilla pinnoilla tuo niin kuin suoja-arvo. Puussa on myös jotain hedelmiä. Mitäs jos teen näin? Okei, siitä saa ruokaa. Reagoikohan toi tuohon ruokaan mitenkään? Ei se välttämättä. Rare fruit. Oli vähän tyhmää, mutta piti käydä hakemassa. Noniin, eli epäilisin, että toi on se oikea suunta, mihin pitäisi mennä. Pakki päälle. Niin kuin toi tyyppi käytännössä vahtii sitä poistumisreittiä. Tunnen ooni vähän ehkä alastomaksi. Tosta puskasta taas päässyt. Mikä oli tossa oikealla, missä mä olin jo aikaisemmin. Kiva menee. Noniin, nyt päästiin tästä. Ampihaispesä. Hymy tulee. Oi. Majuri, saako ampiaisia käyttää sodankäynnin välineenä?
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
Tää tuntee kaikki
No,
leffat.
can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr.
nimi.
Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Kameleonttipanssari on itse asiassa, kameleonttiverkko on itse asiassa tuossa muissa Metal Gear Solid peleissä käytössä.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Ok.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And Snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when
Okei,
you're sneaking
tää
through
on
the jungle.
tutoriaalipomo
To
selkeästi.
use camouflage, first press the
Joo,
start button.
tätä me itse asiassa kuultiin jo aikaisemmin. Sitten operaatio. Ampiaispesä. Se olisi niinku tohon noin suunnilleen. Aha. Ampiaisia. Siellä oli 2 muutakin vartijaa. Snekkiä ei ampia hirveästi. Oho! Tää onkin vähän vaarallinen silta. Noin. Varovasti pitääpä keskellä pysyä tossa noin, niin ei tiputa. Sitten me tiedetään, että tänne meni sotilaita. Okei, sieltä oli sotilaita tulossa, mutta mä pääsin ohi. Tää mies on todellinen NATO-kommando kyllä.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
Sano moro.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
No niin, mitenköhän tää ongelma ratkaistaan? Vaikka kuuntelemalla elokuvatriviaa alkuun.
Do you want to save?
Mun mielestä tossa oli ihan hauska kohtaus tulossa.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Jaa.
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Flektar toimii taas yllättävän hyvin. Se kaikkea kivaa muuten mulla on. Ai niin, oliks näissä akkuja? Pahus. Consumed battery power menus. No se oli huonompi juttu tietysti. Ja yleensä ei näe yhtään mitään. S-nappia. Eli vasemmalla 1, oikealla 2. Tuossa yksi paikallaan pysynyt. Haha, täydellistä. Tuo edessäpäin sinne voisi hiippailla. Täällä on luultavasti vielä. Tää on tosi hyödyllinen sensori. Niin.
Who's that?
Sepäs meni tosi hyvin taas vaihteeksi. Mä ihmettelin, kun se piippaa tosiaan. Kun ei tiedä tuota suuntaa yhtään mistä tulee. Niin... Okei, evästauon paikka. Aika laskeutuu alaspäin.
Disgusting.
Baltic Hornet Nest.
I want some more.
Okei. Nähdään. Tähän tulee luoteja. Et nähnyt.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Sotilasta on maissa.
HQ. This is HQ.
Just väärä.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
No, toi ei hirveesti kyllä. Hälytyksiä tee. Tajuta. En tiedä miksi sillä on 9-millisiä tainnutusluoteja mukana, mutta okei. Tietokonepelilogiikka. Jauhe, käsigranaatti, joo. Mikä ettei. Savugranaatti, joo. Ostan. Tää meni nyt vähän perinteisesti niinku sähläämiseksi ja soveltamiseksi. Tämmönen hurmaava massa-itsemurha tässä, paitsi että ne kaikki nukkuu. Otetaan toi suppressori pois, koska siitä oli suhteellisen vähän hyötyä. Ai pahus, en mä halunnut. Joo, just ton takia se kannatti pitää päällä. Mutta niin, no niin, menes nyt. Käärmeiden sekaan.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the
Tää me ollaan nähty.
I see you caught yourself a rat.
Niin,
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Tää tarvis kyllä suolapurkin selkeästi mukaan niinku viidakkoon. Tässä pystyt tonne. Näitä ottaa vangiksikin näin. Okei, toi on varmaan Sokolovi. Okei, siellä on vartija vielä. Niin nyt me suunnilleen tiedetään, missä se Sokolov on. Nyt meidän vaan tarvii päästä täältä pois ja tunkeutua tuonne taloon. Kuvittelin, että tää olisi ihan fiksu suunnitelma. Tänne olisi näköjään päässyt mistä tahansa suunnasta tänne alle oikein kivasti. Okei, tajut on tossa. Kaapeissa ei oo mitään jännää. Noniin, nyt taas löytää Sokolovi. polttamassa papereita. Se on oikeesti polttamassa papereita.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Näytäkö mitä siltä?
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
Se lupas ton poistaa Neuvostoliitosta, niin se
But we've
piti
got no time for
viimekäin
this. We've got
sanansa.
to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Todellinen kommunisti
Ever since
siis.
the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Kuulostaa peruspahikselta.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
Bossilta.
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
Suurin osa
I
niistä
see.
nukkuu.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Joo. taakse piiloon. Jaha. Kukas tuo oli?
Freeze!
Lähijytys. Jaha.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Uh-huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Ocelot nuorena.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Viritti aseen vielä. Aika hyvin Makarovilla. Ei oo mikään niinku tärkein mahdollinen pistooli. No joo. Tuleeko tästä pomotappelu?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Kyllä tästä taitaa pomotappelu tulla.
You're not the boss, are you?
Nope. Jaha, sillä on oma yksikkö mukana.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Jumitti.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Jaha. Bossi vähän pitää. Tainnutustika. Jumitti aseensa kikkailemalla.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Ja näin Ocelot keksi, että revolveri onkin parempi ase kuin puoliautomaattipistooli. Bossi opettaa.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Bossi vaan hoiteli kaikki, koska se on niin badass.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Mousetrap. Kappas. Ruokatauon paikka. Mikään näistä muuten niinku palautti staminaa parhaiten. Ja ruoka-aineista.
That's tasty.
Se oli, kato, nää pilaantuu aika nopeasti.
Not so great.
Mutta oli ihan ok. Eli tästä napista saa muutettua vähän tota näkökulmaa. Silleen niinku vähän. Meniköhän se Sokolovi nyt tonne noin? Joo, meni.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Oho. Metal Gear.
That's what they were making you build.
yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Kiva. Joo, totta kai venäläiset insinöörit keksi Metal Gearin.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
Kylmä sota taitaa
And then
kuumentua.
the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Varovasti tuolla sillalla. Joo, alas ei kannata kattoo muuten sitä. Bossi.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Jaha.
Hornets?
Jaha. Mitä ihmettä kojimaa? Ja Sokolovi vietiin. Jos on aina jotain yliluonnollista.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country.
Tietysti pahiksi lausun
And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Niinpä tietysti.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Aha. Varusvarastolta vaan nappasin mukaan ydinaseita.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Cobra unit.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Jaha. Väisti irti. Tai luisti irti aseesta. Vähän leffamagiaa. Ouch.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Jaha.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Tietysti tää selvisi siitä.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use
Pelimekaniikka menee
items to help your
syvällisemmäksi ja
recovery
syvällisemmäksi
process.
jatkuvasti.
To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Tää taitaa olla. Elikkä Cold Medicine. Surgery. Okei, niin mä väärässä suunnassa. Okei. Se oli se. Mitähän sanoo tosta noin? Okei, tää on nyt. Eli ensiksi piti. Sanos uudestaan.
Snake, you're not done treating yourself. Go back into the survival viewer and treat the rest of your wounds.
Okei, se ei toista noita ohjeita vaan. Meidän täytyy itse nyt hoitaa bleeding. Eli se piti niin kuin. Murtuma. Tää on murtuma. Toi vuotaa. Disef. Joo, tähän mä ehdin pistää jo tuota. Sitten neulotaan näin edespäin. Nyt on vaan niinku luun murtumia. Ja näitä ei ilmeisesti tarvi hirveästi. Se on tätä surgical ointment. Niin mitäs siinä nyt olisikaan kun tukee? Ja pandakirja. Joo, okei. Tää menee aika loogisesti itse asiassa. Vähän niinku oikeassa elämässä. Sellaisessa legendaarisessa paikassa.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Aika raskas, kun tarvitaan 5 helikopteria viemään.
Shagohod.
Jostain syystä näissä animaatioissa vähän tommoista graafista glitsiä sanotti ottaa päähän. Davy Crocketti.
Excellent.
Toi on ihan oikea ase itse asiassa.
A great success.
Vähän ehkä isompi oikeesti.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Varmaan tästä emulaattorista johtuva muuten toi graafinen glitsi.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
Ei voi omien maamiesten päällä ampua ydinasetta.
Be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Tarkka jätkä. On tuu lähellä, jos se tuntee paineaallon. No. Kyllä, tallennamme tähän väliin. Vähän huono päivä. Pomo loikkaa venäläisten puolelle ja vie mukanaan ydinaseita ja muuta mukavaa. Ja nyt alkutekstit. Mä itse asiassa dikkaan tästä näin, kun tää on tälleen lehtiuutisten niin tapaan tehty ja James Bond-tyylinen tää alku menu. Ja alkuintro on kyllä tosi hyvä.
A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
Vähän toi bufferoituu toi video kans, kun Streamlabsin niin kun multistreaming-servisen kautta niin striimaa. Se ei ole ihan paras malli. Viikko myöhemmin.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment. Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
Yeah.
I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Uh-oh.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction.
Brezhnev.
Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift
when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. No. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Vihollinen on minun ystäväni.
Nothing. It means nothing.
Huh.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Ydinsota.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Kiva.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
Politiikkaa.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control, unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Tässä pelissä näköjään missä on.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Täyttä vauhtia vaan sisään.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Ymmärrettävästi kyllä.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
Saat pistooli.
It will be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Hauska fakta, venäläiset on myöskin valmistanut 4-vitosia. Noniin, olemme yöllä metsässä.
paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Aika nopeasti se parantui.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close. I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
You want to save? Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
No niin, mitähän meillä on mukana? Sensorit löytyy. Stunnigranaatteja. Jotain pensaikossa. Tää oli ihan hyvän makusta. Painan jatkuvasti väärää nappi. Noin, elikkä kartta. Ei vielä mitään. Ei oo haavojakaan. Flektarn on tosi hyvä. Pythonit ei tainnut olla myrkyllisiä. Eli niitten ei pitäisi purra. Koska ne on kuristajakäärmeitä. No niin, hei, pieni tauko tässä vaiheessa. Niin. Tosiaan niin tauolla tässä vaiheessa niin jatketaan hetken kuluttua uudestaan. Luova tauko. Sorry. Jees, takaisin pelissä. No niin, päädyimme takaisin viidakossa. Siis Venäjällähän ei ole viidakkoja. Tavaroita on. Kamut on. Joo, tää vähän oikea tatti muuttaa tätä kuvakulmaa. Se on kermi. En halunnut tosiaan vaan. Kun tää vanhin näistä ruoka-aineista.
This tastes great.
Okei. Se oli hyvää. Tää Sig-Int, mikä me saatetaan tuntee itse asiassa toisella nimellä ensimmäistä Metal Gear Solidista.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah.
Rage.
For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
Entäs boss?
Joy?
It's another name for the boss.
Ah, okay.
Because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Niin saatiin aika ruokaa mukaan. Hevonen.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Bossi.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Vähän liioiteltu, mutta 5-5 putosta on oikeesti aika tukkuloita. Mä en tiedä miten toi ampuu kyllä ihme tukkia, mutta...
That should stir things up a bit.
Vitsi taas.
You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
$1,000 kysymys.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Mikä on?
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Voi voi.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
No, se on yö. Kohtuullisen helppo luultavasti, niin... Sitten niin...
You wanna save? Hold on a sec. Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Noniin, kartta. Tässä on 2 reittiä, mistä voi tulla. Se on sotilainen.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
Ette huomannut.
This is HQ. Huh? What's that sound?
Melkein pääsin pakenemaan. Toisesta suunnasta tulee, mutta ne ei meitä huomaa, kun ollaan tässä ylhäällä. Vahvaa ehkä. Pelilogiikkaa, siirrytään pois tosta polulta.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Kolme näköjään tässä lähistöllä. On 4 tainnutusgranaattia. Ukko löytyy aseena kyllä, että muistoja tästä sillasta. Jopas tässä kestää muuten hälytyksen purkautumissa.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
You want to save?
No niin, nyt päästään hiippailemaan normaalisti.
I will.
Nyt ei tiputa tästä alas niin kuin viimeksi. Gag. Joo. Minä vaan tästä pujahdan nopeasti ohi. Ihan ok. Toi meni vaan ihan täysin tuurilla. Rasveet. Näyttää aika rauhalliselta. Ei periaatteessa ole mitään syytä vahtia tota. AK-47. Noniin. En tiedä missä mä saan sitä aseisiin. Vai onko se, että mulla ei yksinkertaisesti ole ammuksia siihen? Tai tosta ei pääse ylös. Okei, meillä on AK, mutta mistä meidän piti päästä pois? Mihin tästä pitäisi mennä siis suomeksi sanottuna? Voisi kysyä tosiaan niinku majurilta.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So, where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
Pointti. Pointti. Kyllä. Mikäs täällä? Pahvilaatikko. My favorite. Okei, jostain syystä mä en pysty käyttämään noita vielä. Ok, mä oon nyt täällä. Mitäs mun pitäisi tehdä? Poistutaan. Noniin, jatkuu tarina. Aha.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Uh-oh.
Get down!
Snake joutuu vaan jatkuvasti väijytetyksi tässä pelissä. C96 vaan.
There is your answer.
Tää ei tiedä salasanaa. Siis se Adam ei oo tullut kertomus. Tää on Eeva. Graafiset glitchit. Ei hyvää päivää. Jaha.
The name's Eva.
Ja, silmät ylös, Snake. Ha.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
Luultavasti kuollut.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Uh-huh.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Jee, 100 pyssy.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced.
Tuo
And the interlock
asehullu.
with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Puolijalaston nainen vieressä. Pyssy.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Kätevää.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Okay. Suunnitelma.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Takaa sisään. Selvä.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Kaikki tietää, että se on haavoittunut.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Mutkia matkassa.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders,
Eli tässä
okay?
on offline-mekaniikkaakin.
Yeah, okay.
Tässä pelissä. Eikä ole muuten ainoa kohta. Yhden bossenkin itse asiassa tässä pelissä voi voittaa ihan vaan odottamalla tarpeeksi kauan. Offline idle-mekaniikka. Joo. Ja se otti pienet tirset. Mitähän tää suunnittelee? Joku radio.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Se lukko oli tätä varten.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Jaha.
Don't go dying on me now.
You going to save?
Kyllä, kiitos. Miksi antanut mulle tainnutuspistoolinkin?
Good luck.
Pitäis olla Kalasnikovi. Detektori löytyy. Joo. Yksi kaveri on haavoittunut, tai sitten tainnutuksia. mä en kyttämään nyt tähän näistä. Toi ehti katsota toi ensin.
Where'd he go? I see him!
Oh, täällä on räjähtävääkin. Okei, kuulat loppuun. Jotta se vaihtuu noin kontrollitkin eri suuntaan, niin... Äärimmäisen huonosti. Tuossa on toi ongelma just se, että jos ei rekisteröidy mun keräämiä aseita ennen cutscenea, niin eihän täällä AK:ta tietenkään ole. Oikea ratkaisu tässä taitaa olla, että lataisi niinku aikaisempaan pelin kohtaan. Vastustajaa vielä on. Joo, se voisi kokeilla, että... Tää on selkeästi nyt bugi. Niin selkeä bugi, niin voisi vaan ladata aikaisemman tilanteen ja kerätä nuo aseet sitten, kun on tosiaan niin kun saanut ton cutscenein valmiiksi. Tää näköjään niin kun aina krässää tässä vaiheessa, kun yrittää mennä alkumenoon takaisin. Joo. Emulaattorin nimi on siis Xenia. Mutta siis noin muuten tää tuntuisi toimivan ihan ok. Mutta juurikin tämä tilanne, niin tässä tilanteessa se ei toimi. Ilmeisesti tätä on ihan onnistuneesti kuitenkin käytetty tämän pelaamiseen. Niin sanotusti tuettuja pelejä. Se Kalasnikovi olisi ollut tuossa tilanteessa vaan tosi kätevä. Ja sitten mä en tiedä, siis sen saa kai myöhemminkin, mutta siinä menee aikaa, että niin kun, jos tulee joku peliä estävä bugi, niin kyllä mä sanoisin, että se on ihan fiksu tilanne siinä vaiheessa. Olisikohan toi nyt? Toi taitaa olla ennen cutscenea. Ei oo. Pistäänkö sen ihan uudestaan? Tässäkin oli muutamia eli vaihtoehtoja, että niin kuin millä tätä pääsee pelaamaan. Itsellä tietysti omistaa ton Metal Gear Solid HD Collectionin. Tää on itse toinen peli, mitä mä siitä kokoelmasta olen ikinä striimannut. Aikoinaan tuli ihan Xboxilla striimattua Peace Walkeria, mikä on edelleenkin tosi hyvä MGS-peli. Mutta se oli vähän huonolaatuinen, kun piti ottaa niinku itse asiassa vaan ihan tommosesta niinku videokaapelista se kuva. Importata se kannettavalle ja tekemistä ja laatu nyt ei ollut mikään paras mahdollinen. Okei, me ollaan tässä vaiheessa menossa. Ei ole päällä eikä sitä mitään järkeä ole tässä vaiheessa saadakaan päällinsä. Jokin klitsaa tolleen vähän hassusti tästä näin niinku grafiikasta läpi. Semmonen jonkinlainen Z-fightingi tossa noin, että se ei osaa ihan niinku oikealle tasolle sijoittaa tota grafiikkaa. Jäi vaan pomppimaan tuohon sillalle. Niin kyllä se astelee eteenpäin. Voisin vaan. Huh? Okei, parempi ehkä näin kävi niin. En olisi kuollut, jos ei tää peli olisi bugannut. Mä menin tosta vaan noin. Yövartijat, niin nollat taulussa. Joo, okei, ymmärrän. Okei. Tää tylysti vaan ohi, niin tää näytti toimivan ihan hyvin. Tämmönen taktiikka. Nyt. Tallennamme.
You wanna save? Hold on a sec.
Varmuuden välttämiseksi tuo 10 save on sitten tässä kohtaa. Joo, jumittaa. Ihan, jumahti ihan kunnolla, kai? Ei. Asioita tapahtuu.
Take care, Snake.
Hetken aikaa vaan se tunti siltä, että toi jumittaa. ei se sitten jumittanutkaan. Joo. Sitten suoraan kohtaamispaikalle. Skipataan nää animaatiot.
She's right, Snake. You should get...
Nyt se tuntuu toimivan, tää tallennus. Ei niinku sellai hetken aikaa ollut. Pääsisikö täältä pihalle taistelemaan? Mun täytyy avata. Ei. Haulikosta lähetettä. Tää meni ihan kyllä. Aha, ne ammus nekin. Uudestaan. Ekalla kerralla meni paremmin kyllä. Nää on vähän awkward controllit. Tässä ne vaan meni pois. Okei, nyt tää menee ehkä vähän paremmin. Asiaan. Se ampuu hirveästi. Ja AK on kadoksissa. Kyttään tässä näet just, mutta ei sitä ole tulevan nyt. aseen pois näköjään. Molemmat jää näköjään kyttäämään. Tähän mennessä on mennyt ihan hyvin. Mä en tiedä kukaksin suoraan granaattiin. Koska mä sanoin, että menee hyvin, niin ei sitten menekään hirveen hyvin. Katolla joku tyyppi. Sitten otimme vähän, nyt sitä AK:ta ei sitten löytynyt. Hankalaa kyllä. Burn. Eli vähän rasvaa. Palovamma. En tiedä kyllä miksen mä pystyn niinku Kalasnikovia. Varmaan liian aikaisin pelissä tai jotain. Mut miksi peli sitten ei antanut mun niinku poimia sitä. Tai antoi mut poimia, mutta ei saa aina käyttää, niin se on vähän tyhmä. No niin, mitäs?
Snake, do you see the door there?
Yeah, it's a swinging door.
Opening a swinging door is a bit different from opening the doors that you got used to during training. To open doors, generally you can just use the left stick to move towards the door. This way you use your body to push the door open. To open a door without creating any noise, move the left stick slightly. So, when you're concerned about alerting enemies on the inside of a room of your presence, open the door slowly and slip right in.
Okei, tää on mahdollista. Nyt, joo. Näinhän itse
If you use large motions of the left stick and run towards a door, you'll burst through it.
Ja
the sound of the door opening will surely be heard by your enemies, but it allows for a fast entrance. When you want to jump right in and take care of business.
Okay.
So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
The gauge below your life gauge.
Okei, näillä on perusvinkkejä vaan.
You want to save?
Joo. Mielelläni tallentaisin. Mutta täytyy tutkia, että mikä tuon Kalasnikovin kanssa se ongelma on, että miksei sitä voi niinku tässä kohdassa peliä poimia.
Snake.
Menee niinku googlaamiseksi sitten.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Jaha. Oselotti taas paikalla.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Pointti.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Yeah.
You'll regret stopping me.
No.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Sitten ruokatauko. Näkeeköhän tästä jostain, kuka vanhoja nämä ruuat on?
This tastes great.
Tässä oli ihan kohtuullinen määrä noita kaikkia pieniä tämmösiä niin pelimekaniikoita. Ja easter eggejä. Se ei tykännyt. Okei, nyt tässä on. Okei, niin se oli jonkinlainen virhe vaan, että... Missä on? Mä poimin sen. Miksei se muu edelleenkään on mun inventaariossa? Ei hyvää päivää. Peli vaan ei halua mulle antaa kalasnikovia. Ymmärrän. Jo täytyy googlata jossain vaiheessa, että oliks tää niinku tarkoituksellinen juttu vai että onks tää niinku tunnettu bugi. Sehän saattaa tietysti olla muuten tän emulaattorinkin juttuja. Okei, olemme mukavasti jossain suolla.
You wanna save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
Leffa-arvuttelua taas.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself?
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand?
Pahvilaatikko.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie?
I saw it, all right?
Majurilta piti kysyä neuvoa, että mihin me ollaan seuraavaksi menossa.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Of
course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Ok. Se on tämmönen mukava suo. Ja täällä on taas näitä krokotiileja. Sitten syömme jotain. Tavoitteena syödä kaikki käärmeet täältä. Coral snake. Not eaten yet.
Pretty tasty.
Vasemmalla on jotain ja tuolla oikealla on ylhäällä on kans jotain. Tää näkökulma on ehkä lievästi parempi. Pitää vaan vältellä näitä suurpetoja. Kun on tietokonepeli, tässä on tietysti niin noita laatikkoja ja muuta varusteita, mitä voi poimia täältä. Olin näkevillä ne vasemmalla jotain, mutta ei välttämättä siellä sellaista rantaa, mihin voi nostuttaa. Krokotiili on tossa. No okei, tää shaderipuki auttaa mua sillä lailla, kun mä näen noita laatikoita, mitä tuolla on vedessä, mitä voi poimia, että siinä mielessä niinku jotain huonoa, jotain hyvää. Tästä ne vaan oikeesti leijuu tässä rannossa jo. No, vuoteja. Otan mielelläni. Mielestäni liian vahvoja sieniä.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though.
Kelleköhän tää muuten radioi tossa yöllä?
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Okei, tolle voi soitella. Itse asiassa nyt tuli vinkki, että missä ne aseet voi olla. Koska niinku Kojima rakastaa pelimekaniikkoja. Niin saattaa joskus mennä tässä pelissä, että... Noniin, siinähän se on. Eli voi itse järjestellä, niin kun, että mitä tosiaan niin kun saa. Mitä sulla on tässä menussa, ettei sulla ole kaikkia omistamiasi aseita, vaan niin kun yksinkertaisesti. Tässä kaikkia ei sillä samaan aikaan. Mä olisin kyllä ehkä vähän taas niinku. Niin tällä ei voi... Okei, kalastinkovilla voi tuhota krokotiileja. Ymmärrän. Sillä ei hirveästi näköjään tähtäillä, se on niinku rock and roll ase tässä niin sanotusti. Mutta saatuamme koston alligaattoreita krokotiileja kohtaan, niin syömme yhden.
Not too bad.
Okei. Was tasty. Fairly tasty ja tasty. Okei, tasty on ilmeisesti parempi kuin fairly tasty. Okei, se oli ansa. Snake, varo ansoja.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Kiitos.
Tell me about it.
So you know already?
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Joo.
Nothing. Never mind.
Astuin jo yhteen ansaan. Tuli vahinkoa itse asiassa. Eli toi ei ollut mitenkään hirveän fiksu juttu. Bloodshocking leeches. Okei, sikarilla.
saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Kyllä.
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Jaha. Sähköaita.
Snake, be careful. That barbed wire is electrified and you'll get a shock if you touch it. It looks like there's no way to get over it.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Pitäisikö tätä manuaalisti? Okei, niin joo, toi oli turhaa, tosta pääsee alikin. Toi näyttää muuten Claymorelta. Toki näyttää Claymorelta. Täällä on vyyhkämiinoja. Suoraan edessä. Siellä oli joku sotilas. Se osui aitaa. Sillä on koira mukana. Noniin.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Pahus. Koska ne ei todennäköisesti etsi mua aktiivisesti. Mulla on hyvä kamo. Pystykö tässä keräilemään noita itselleen aikaisemmissa peleissä? Pystyy.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Tässä on ehkä toi änkkärin kuluminen päivällä. Niin se toi kaikista pahin juttu, että tosta on 1/3 tostaänkkäristä nyt mennyt. Tää on muuten ihan realistinen, siis se oli MK22 haspapi on ollut oikeesti sillä, että sä et siitä niinku ammu hirveen montaa laukasta läpi. 20 laukasta sitten se ei enää vaimena sitä ääntä. Siinä on ollut joku tämmönen tosi... Siellä on joku 4.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Joku on varastanut meidän miinakentän. Niin sanotusti ihan oikein kyllä oli sijoiteltu noin miinat.
Radio, call HQ. HQ.
This is HQ.
Peukalolla tähtäminen on edelleenkin vähän hankalaa. Huonompi niin kuin toi maastopukku kanssa tähän näin ympäristöön. Jos se koira ei olisi vaan herännyt, niin sitten kaikki olisi ollut ok, mutta kun heräsi, niin ei ollut mitään. Aha, tässä on taas näitä ansoja. Tuosta asti lähtee hiippailemaan niinku järkevät ihmiset. Tai järkevät soluttautuja-agentit siis. Plus sitten niinku tää maasto, niin mun ehkä vähän väärä kamo. Kasvoille nyt ei oo mitään Tiger Stripea. Tai Desert Tiger. Tää on niin scientist. Joo, ei. Deserttiä tai Tiger Stripea. Desertti on näköjään paras. Niin kuivaa metsää. Tiger Stripe ei oo hirveen hyvä kyllä. Ja niin mulla on Auskam. Ihan hirveellistä näitä. Eiks feissimaalejakin vielä? Sweden. Joo, tos on tosiaan, että pelkkä musta ei oikein ole hirveän hyvä. Karttaa piti katsoa, että mihin ollaan menossa. Past base.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading
Okei,
north.
tää vaan sanoo saman asian. Ei ollut hirveästi apua tästä näin.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
Tässä lisää muu.
No.
Elokuvat
It's
trivia.
about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Mikä? Taitaa olla muuten joku japanilainen juttu. Noin. Woodland Desert Tigeri. Yllättävän hyvin sopii tähän paikkaan. upgrade sitten siitä. Onko se reppuun osu? Se ilmeisesti nyt toi tikka menee repusta läpi, niin tai se kestää vaan pidempään vaikuttaa. Ilmeisesti löytyy änkkeri tohon noin niinku nelivitoseen. Mousetrap. Tossa joku. Okei, se on hiiriä. Mulla on varmaan repussa muuten tämä mousetrap. Sehän menee aseisiin tietysti, koska miksi ei. Tietysti siinä on juustoa. Okei, tää ottaa elävänä nää. Mitähän näillä muuten pystyy tekemään? Okei, mulla on nyt 2 rottaa mukana. Pystyyköhän niillä häiritsemään noita vartioita tai jotain? Aha. Tästä olisi päässyt kans läpi salaojaa pitkin. Noin. Granaatti löytyy. Ensiapuvarusteet vietiin vastustajilta. Nyt täällä on suhteellisen turvallinen paikka, niin mä voin tämänkin käydä raidaamassa tän tyypin. Okei, toi yksi heräs. Ensimmäinen mun nukuttava tyyppi heräs, nyt täytyy poistua paikalta. Voin vaan ihmetellä mitä on tapahtunut. Jaha.
Ah, you're here at last.
You're here at last.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Jaha. Ja näitä sotilaita tulee taas.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Nyt sulla on 2 revolveria. Eikä ne oo koristeltuja. Tykkää siltikin näytellä.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw!
Major, coming to your assistance. Take them! Not bad, eh?
I felt that. Nice shot.
You fool! You won't get away from me!
Bad range, huh?
You're all talk, huh?
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Kestää hetken kanssa ladata revolveri.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Fool!
I felt that.
Major, I can't just sit back and watch. Stay out of this. Major, I understand.
I've never felt a tension.
Tainnutusluodeilla. Tossa on nyt pumpattu niin täyteen noin niinku rauhoittavia, että se nukuttaisi norsunkin.
Found us.
He found us. Ei, ampiaisi. Ouch. Revolverilla vaan. Ampiaisia. Okei.
we'll meet again.
Nopea poistuminen paikalta. No, päästiin sentään. Voilà.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originated...
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
Minun nuoruudessa me hakkasimme kahta kiveä vastakkain.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Kyllä.
I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Sure.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
Yeah.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Tai ei nauti mistään elokuvista.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then.
Luolat ovat yleensä pimeinä.
If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Okay.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Okei, elikkä... Sikari toimii, mutta se vie mun terveyttä. Paitsi tässä ruokatauon paikka.
Tasty.
Itse asiassa tämä on ihan oikeasti realistinen, että niinku... Mitä minne? Siitä meni näkevätkään, siinä on ruokaa. Joo, siis yökiikarit on ihan juttu. Ja siis ei tarkoita valonvahvistinta, vaan sitä niin, että kun on linssi, niin se kerää kuitenkin sen kaiken pienen vähäisenkin valon. Täältä näin. Palastaa. 04. Apuja. Tuohon tipahtanut. Animals. Voiku kiva. Itse kyllä näe itseäni nyt ruudulla. No niin, elikkäs. Tehtävä pääsin jotenkin ulos täältä. sisään. Sikarin valossa. Seerumia. Tosta voisi ehkä päästä alas. Sitten tohon suuntaan mennään. Täältäkin se vaan menee pois. Toi vesi. Okei. No voi kun kiva. Elikkä syömme sitten jotain uutta. Uusi makuelämys. Russian ration.
Sick.
Se ei ollut hyvä.
Hey, this works.
Okei, se oli hyvä. Kobraa.
What can I say?
Joo. Eli hehkuvia sieniä syömällä niin patterit palautuu. What can I say? Joo, tosta pääsee eteen. Okei, tää näyttää isolta. Isolta vedeltä. Se on pohjassa jotain. Kyllä tää uitti taas toimii. suunnilleen samalla tavalla kuin kakkosessa. Ja tää on valaistu, tonne pitäisi ilmeisesti sukeltaa. Lähtenyt väärään suuntaan. Saatoin lähteä.
Hey, this works. Hey, this works.
Pääseekö tästä? Pääsisikö tästä kiipeämään ylös? Päättyy vaan näin. Täällä muita tämmösiä käytäviä. Taitaa olla vaan yksinkertaisesti niinku uppikuja. Yllättävän pitkä uppikuja tosi. Sukellaan vaan eteenpäin. Tää saattais olla oikee reitti. Vahva ehkä. Pattereita löytyy ja sitten tääkin antaa pattereita. Löytynyt ihan hyvin AK-ammuksia myös. Tänne ei oikein pääse. Tossa on tommonen yläreitti, mihin ehkä vois päästä. Jonkinlainen piippuhylly. Tästä ei pysty boostaamaan myöskään. Vähän liian korkealla. Ilmeisesti. tää reitti taas oli? Niin kun mä oon käynyt täällä kyllä. Mun mielestä mä olin menossa ihan oikeeseen suuntaan kyllä näiden reittien kanssa. Sitten tossa toi hämäävä sukellusreitti. Ja sitten toi niin kun... Kummassakin vähän niin kuin jää sillai oma niin kuin varsin vajaaksi, että ei pysty niin nousemaan ylös sieltä.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino-Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too. If it's completely dark and you need a light,
mä löysin niinku tän akveduktin. Kyllä. Nyt niinku mihin suuntaan tosta pitäis mennä sitten? Mä palaan kyllä takaisin nyt. Kattelen siellä tarkemmin, että onko nyt jotain suuntaa, mitä mä en oo vielä kartuttanut. Valo löytyy nyt kyllä. Tää tämmönen jonkinlainen vesivarasto. Ei tää ihan akveduktilta vaikuta. Siellä oli yhdessä paikassa se vesi... Se... Tosiaan niinku vesiputous. Läpi. Tää näyttää. Tää näyttää nyt siltä, että tossa tuli se vesiputous. Nää ravut oli tosi herkullisia. Full. No. Siihen meillä on oikeasti ratkaisu. Early tasty.
Delicious. I'm stuffed.
Noin. Eli joo, tossa oli toi Tosta me löydettiin se valo. Sitten me mentiin tänne. Täällä pääseekin itse asiassa pohjoiseen päin. Me ei ollakaan tätä reittiä muuten vielä tutkittu. Ei kun ollaan. Ei olla, ollaan. Tuolta me tultiin. Tässä on joku tällainen reitti sitten. Eikö tää on tää mitä me mentiin jo? Täällä oli sen verran pimeetä, että mä en aikaisemmin ainakaan nähnyt, mutta tuntuu siltä, että tässä nyt näkyy vähän paremmin, että tässä on saatettu simuloida sitä, että silmät tottuu pimeyteen. Tässä on käytävä. Otetaan tänne. Tää on uskottavuus. Noniin, pääsimme ulos täältä. Yes. Se oli ihan niinku hämyreitti. Voisi ehkä vähän kiinnittää huomiota siihen, miltä näytetään. Oho, haulikko. Kertoo meille mitään näistä aseista. Sikit.
Ah, I see you got yourself an M37. The M37 is a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Don't expect any kind of accuracy from a distance, but one blast will send the enemy flying, and it's got some serious firepower too. Good thing to have with you in close-range combat. It takes a while to reload though, so plan accordingly. The thing that really distinguishes the M37 is that it's lightweight. It's about 2 pounds lighter than other shotguns. In fact, it's so light that it's been nicknamed the Featherlight.
Yeah, and to top it off, this one's had its barrel and stock sawed off.
That's probably a modification to make it easier to wield in the jungle. Those Soviet boys know what they're doing. I guess the other distinguishing feature would be the lack of an ejection port on the side of the receiver.
Ambidextrous, huh?
Exactly. It's been designed so you can use it left-handed or right-handed with equal ease. But that's not all. The low number of apertures means that it won't get jammed up as much with mud and dirt when you use it out in the field. This weapon is made for the jungle.
Good to know. But what are they doing with an American-made shotgun?
Good question. I guess they could be doing research on Western weapons, but... Did you ever hear about the SAS using shotguns in the jungle combat in Malaya?
Just stories.
In the jungle, you're always running into the enemy when you least expect it. The SAS found the shotgun to be extremely effective, delivering massive firepower in a short period of time. Because of that, lately a lot of point men are starting to use shotguns as their weapon of choice. Vogan's men might be trying that tactic out for themselves. Got yourself an AK-47, huh? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
Taas nyt. Okei, tulitusnappi on tossa. Lepakot ei oikein tykännyt. Battoni on. Tää, heti kun mä painan tätä, niin se ampuu. Ei kun nyt me ollaan käyty täällä. Halutaan mennä ulos siis täältä. Eli tää ampuu kertatultakin. Left button. Enää ei tykännyt oikein, kun mä ammuin sen kotona näkökiväärillä. Okei, eli vasemmalla piti. Joo. Näissä on vähän eri aseissa nyt eri kontrollit ja se niinku oikeesti hämää mua tosi pahasti. Oho. Voi ei. Tää kaveri löytyy.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Kaveria on vähän muutama ampiainen piste.
I am the pain.
Pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
You going to save?
Kyllä kiitos. Tässä vaiheessa mä haluan oikeasti savettaa. Tässä on pomotappelu tiedossa.
Good luck.
Thanks.
The Pain has the power to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based attacks.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
Ja, granaatti sitten seuraavaksi. Mä en oo pistänyt.
Grenade!
Uh-oh. Mulla oli muutama granaatti mun mielestäni. Okei, liikaa aseita. Poistetaan hirjansa. Miten se tykkää savugranaatista? En tykännyt tosta savusta kyllä. Hyvä. Ouch.
You can taste some real pain.
Aika rummaa kyllä. Aha. Selvä. jotain sulkua. Bullet B condition. Not yet disinfected. Okay. Inside of body. Okay. Ei tunnu hirveän hyvältä.
Grenade! Grenade! Oh, my brother! Is that the best you can do?
Ouch! Toi ei ollut yhtään kiva. Mitään tekemään nyt. Ei sille kyllä hirveästi jäänyt hipoja tähän näin. Ensimmäinen yritys tosi. Ei mennyt ekalla läpi. Okei, ei ole liian vaikea. käyttöön. Tolla varmaan ei tee nyt toistaiseksi yhtään mitään. Ouch. No niin, nyt se otti liikaa vahinkoa. Jaha, niitä onkin kaksi. No. Eli ne on kaloja, mitä se on räjätellyt tonne alas. Heittelee vaan käsikranaatteja tässä.
Come out and play! Get him!
Ainoa onneksi. Vyön alle suoraan rynnäkkökiväärille.
The pain!
The pain!
The pain!
Ei ollut kärpästen herra, vaan oli ampiaisten herra. Oottelukala. Niin on. Repusta piti ottaa. Mitähän mä en tarvitsis. Granaattikalastus on kyllä ihan hyvä idea. Niin me lähdetään pitkälle. Tää ihan toimii. Food full. Pystyykö se veden alla syömään, nyt se selviää.
Hey, this works. Can't eat anymore.
Noin, saatiin vähän raakaa kalaakin. Sitten miten täältä pääsee ulos? Keton pohjoiseen ei. Destination on X. Selvä. Juurikin tähän suuntaan, miten piti mennä. Noniin. Pääsimme tämän helvetillisen luolaseikkailun läpi tällä kertaa. Jahas, mitäs noi oli? Hedelmiä ja käärmeitä ja rottia löytyy näköjään. Syöttävää piisaa. Niin sinne. Ouch. Kaksi Claymorea ja mä menin molempiin. Hihi. Palovammoja näköjään näistä tulee. Ylimääräisiä ruokajuttuja mukaan. Niin, no nämä rationit ei maistu hirveän hyvältä, mutta ne säilyy. Okei, mitenköhän sä koettaa syödä? Okei, suoraan vaan. Selvä. Älä tipu. Sovitaanko, ette tipu sinne alas. Vekki ulos suolasta. Yes. Siellä on jotain mielenkiintoista taustalla. Raidenin maski. Okei. Tähän väliin voisi itse asiassa jutella ja tallentaa.
I see you found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies. Pass through the warehouse, and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest, so head north.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
Te ajattelee vaan vatsallaan kyllä. Ketään ei ole vastaa.
You want to say?
Tallennamme peli. Joo. All right.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
All right. Tosiaan tällaiset pelit tällä kertaa. Katson, että jos on kuntoa ja jaksamista ja aikaa huomenna striimata, mutta niin palailen normi-aikatauluun taas ensi viikolla. Siinä on vähän ehkä menojen kannalta nyt on joutunut pomppimaan näitä lähetysaikoja ympäriinsä. Niin sille ei ole voinut mitään. Mutta